games.
What, Darth? Everybody put your hands in the air and say, what, Darth? Holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim, also confused as hell. And what the hell are you talking about, Darth? Figuratively strangling an indoctrinated troll kid from the young Earth creationist camp. Not fun when it gets competitive. What? What? How y'all doing? Hello, Mumbina. Hello, Annie. Thanks for saying hi with your channel points. Good to see you all. How's everybody doing on this Thursday evening? Hope everyone is doing wonderfully. I wonder what the temperatures are where y'all live, because right now it's pretty cold. I say it's pretty cold. No, it's really not. It's still in the 70s here, but it's raining and the temperatures are going down quickly, so I'm enjoying it. Was that? I think I saw RNA from 15. You don't know what he used to do on Twitter? Debates against science deniers? Right. Okay. You go have fun with those people. How is everybody doing? Thank you for all coming in here. We're continuing our journey in Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King. Don't question you for your message. I don't, Mambina. I didn't. I wasn't planning on it. We need to hug Commander until they explode into gooey cheeseburger bits. Nope, I don't know. I wasn't going to. I was just going to accept your comment and say, sure. But last time on Dragon Quest VIII, we got back to Argonia, and now we need to escort Prince Charmles to do his initiation trial so he can become a king and be able to get married to Princess Medea. You can argue with stupid people. I know that because I'm stupid. I don't think you're stupid, Annie. I don't think so at all. Believe me, I've known some stupid people in my life, and just judging by the way you talk in the chat, you are definitely not one of them. I've known some pretty stupid fucking people. Now, if that's what your husband's mom's been telling you, then She's just even more of an idiot than I realized. I don't think I have any money to buy anything, right? Yeah, I have only 1,500. I do not. Okay. Alright, let's mosey. Charles has finally woken up to his responsibilities as Prince of Argonia. I couldn't have hoped for better news. The future of Argonia lies in your hands now. Please make sure you don't let us down. Oh, we were supposed to talk about the fact that I'm escorting them outside the castle. I can hardly believe that Prince Charles went off all on his own like that. I'm so impressed. 3 cheers for Prince Charles! 3 cheers for Argonia! Hip hip hooray! I was convinced we'd be sent along with the prince's bodyguards. Okay. I must admit, it seems I was wrong about Prince Charles. If he was brave enough to go off on his own like that, I've been doing him an injustice. Well, I suppose he's only doing what's expected of him by going to the initiation on his own. But still, it's been quite a while since Prince Charles lived up to any kind of positive expectation. Well done, him. And I promise I'm not going to escort him and help him in any way. I'm completely silent on this fact. I didn't say anything regarding this.
That stinky old wagon is far too small for me.
Good job getting out right outside the gates. Hopefully nobody's looking over the edge. See what I mean by stupid people, Annie? I'm pointing to Charles, not me. I need help this guy to get to your girl. Well, right now we're not supposed to know that it's our girl, because she's not our girl, but...
Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot.
How about I put you in that worthless pot and see what comes out of it?
What's that? What kind of people are you, traveling with a freak like that?
Here, Grandad. You'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat.
Wow, that's actually a pretty good imitation.
Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see?
We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into a horse. Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats.
Well, the only ones wearing hats are Genghis and me, so...
Prince Charmless! What is our destination?
Charmless? Prince Charmless, I forgot. Forgot about that.
Charmley, you clot. Just head east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place.
East. How vague.
And before I forget...
Some lizard humor. Some lizard humor? Lizard humor. What's the best thing about having sex with a lizard? They're good at tonguing you and giving you tail. That's the best lizard humor I got right now. When is 14 with BMO? I'm not sure, Mambina. I'm not sure. I should say, I don't really plan on streaming any FF14 in the near future, or any MMO for that matter. I'm kind of experimenting with the thought. Well, I'm experimenting. I'm just thinking about adding a stream day to the schedule, either a Monday or a Friday. I haven't decided which yet, in which I will play an MMO, whether it be Final Fantasy XIV or City of Heroes or Star Trek Online or Star Wars: The Old Republic. Pretty much I'm going to limit it to the MMOs that I pretty much commonly play, but haven't really been able to because I spend so much time streaming, which is I prefer it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm going to think maybe make one day a week. And make that a day where I just strictly do an MMO and take a break from my whatever I'm normally streaming during the week, and just doing MMO. So, but I haven't decided which day yet, so I haven't made a decision on when I'm going to start it either.
This vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards. I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
East, you say? Wait outside with Granddad, will you? Okay, I was hoping maybe they would be more specific on where I needed to go. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm trying to get out of this. Okay. To the east. I guess I'll just follow the trail east. And boom. Smack. And zap. Swing and a miss. Guess I could have summoned my kitty ride. I'm gonna make it go a little faster. Bam, 61. That works. The hell with the damage, just insta-kill him. Kitty bell. Ring a ring. Royal hunting ground. Oh, well, that's simple. I did not mean to do that. I don't know how I accidentally ended up fleeing. I mean, I do know how I'm doing it. I'm pressing down and pressing X. I know how I'm doing it. I don't know why it's happening. And why my brain goes, okay, just hit down and X. No, wait, you gotta go fight first and then select your down X. Whack 'em. And then boom 'em. This is the Royal Hunting Grounds?
Oh, if it isn't Prince Charmless. I mean Prince Charmles. I suppose you must be here for the initiation, then.
I didn't expect you to be here next to this farmhouse.
Indeed I am, you uneducated bumpkin.
Oh! And who's this with you, eh? Last I heard, you royals had to go in alone.
They merely accompanied me here. They shall be accompanying me on the way home as well. I've instructed them to await my return just inside the royal hunting ground.
Oh, right you are. Well, I hope you have a good hunt then. I gotta be... Oh, no, you can't go like that. You won't get no argan art smelling like that, Your Highness. You want to cover that up with something.
I forgot to use the item. Where's the lizard humor? Used to disguise the odor of human hunters. Scent of lizard fills the air. Away from behind. Alright. So like how I gotta approach every one of the women that I bang. Even that doesn't work. I mean, I'm looking right at it. It's kind of hard to approach it from behind if I'm looking at it. Don't these lizards realize I want to get this tiresome chore out of the way and return to the castle? Come to think of it, the Chancellor said something about approaching them from behind so as not to frighten them off. Boo! That's not what I was looking for. Arg, arg. Arg, arg. Wow, 56 damage. These guys hurt. What is that stance he's doing? What is it? Okay. Or if he's immune to that, like completely immune, so casting it's just a waste of MP. Well, let's see if we can make him more vulnerable to magic damage, since that's what we're casting. Because we can't seem to insta-kill him. This guy's got a huge health pool, that's for sure. Alright, good night, Annie. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Let's try a nice helm splitter. Maybe I'll lower his defense a little bit more. There we go. Argon Heart.
So, this is an Argon heart, but it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
Okay.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
We don't have a map. I wonder how much I can, how much sneaking I have to do on these Argon lizards. Do I have to walk up to them, or can I just run up to them? Be a little bit quicker. What's Bag on a Tree doing here? Okay, there was nothing there. A Hackosaurus. Okay. Why is the dinosaur holding a giant axle smiling? He's happy T-Rex? He likes he's a I don't know. Won't you ask him? I don't have an answer. Maybe he's the cheerful kind of dinosaur that just likes to cut down trees with an axe. And it makes him smile when he's holding that kind of wood. No. I didn't mean to flee. God damn it. That Argon lizard is sleeping. Pumpkins? Pumpkins? Show me what it is you've got there. It's a pumpkin. It's your head, dumbass. A salamango. No, it's a pumpkin. The Chancellor said the Argon lizards absolutely adore these. A sleeping lizard will wake up at the slightest whiff of one, apparently. I suppose that's proof enough. Okay, point being. What if I don't want it to wake up? Unless, like, we have to use one... I don't know. Owie! He poked me! Ow! He poked me too! But then he got zapped. Oh, he lived through the zap. But not through the axe. Who's female person? You've missed all of the close-ups of her boobles. That's Jessica. She is the sex object of this game. And by sex object, I mean exactly that. You can put her in revealing outfits. She actually has a skill called sex appeal. She shakes her boobs for some of her attack. Well, not attack, but some of her skills. Look, there's one, an Argon lizard. It's sound asleep, too. Now then, Krim, do you suppose you could lure it out somehow? In the 3DS version, you could marry her? Oh, damn, man. I'd have to see Medea, how she looked before I make that decision. I don't remember what she looks like. I mean, I saw like the back of her from in the flashback, but I'm carrying a giant pumpkin. Could you leave me alone, you hackosaurus assholes? Alright. Zap you, whack you, and boom you. Damn, 60 damage. Why do you have an axe when you have flame breath? What I've heard in any RPG game, all dinosaurs are weak to ice? Possibly. They're also weak to being killed. Damn it. If I can get another freaking pumpkin. Most awkward walk I think I've ever seen. The Booba character is mage. She is mage. Hiya? Oh. Okay. That worked a little bit differently than I expected. Zap. Let's break your defenses a bit more. You are immune to death, let's lower your magic defense. And let's actually increase Yangus's attack power for a bit. Stereotyping? I don't know how you say that. I mean, yeah, it's a theme between, you know, Lulu and Jessica. They're both mages, but there are male mages. One could say Vincent's a mage because his magic set usually is almost as good as Aerith's. Zap, Yangus, Come Splitter, Angelo. That hits kind of hard. Let's do a buff. Let's do a defense buff. And then didn't help a whole lot. Still does almost 50 damage. No. Okay, good. I don't mean to keep hitting Flea. Nice. Bullying Booba character. Jessica increased to level 26. 7 skill points. Wow, alright. Put that there. Those around Jessica start to realize just how sexy she can be. Wow. Some monsters can also begin to realize how sexy she can be.
No, this is no good either. We need to find a bigger one. The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning with the biggest Argon heart the world has ever seen. So, we're going to keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
There's a 6 increase her boob size. Jesus Christ, man. Go masturbate. Okay, so... where do we go? We came from that way. And then we went up that hill. And we just need to go across where he was? No, it looks like a dead end. We can't go that way. Sure would be nice if Prince Moron here gave me a map. That one has their fetish, mine is hentai and dark-skinned elves. True. Whack them, and you can boom them. I just realized Jackal Ripper. As in, listen, Jack the Ripper. I didn't see which waifu popped up. I was scratching my eye. Alright, zap again. Home splitter. Kill. And boom. Nice. Maybe I missed something up this hill. Heck, damn it. There is actually outfits you can put on her that change her appearance, yes. Oh, I'm out of MP. Wow, I'm already out of MP there. See, there's this one, which is actually the outfit she's wearing when you meet her. We can put her in the front row so you can see her as well. That's what she looks like when you first meet her. And then... I think I have one other outfit for her. Is it? Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah. This is the only character that actually has that option right now. There is an outfit later that can go on the main character that changes his appearance, but that's like a combination of gear that you have to put on them. All right, let's see. That's the one I'm gonna use. Let me put this back in the bag. This back in the bag. And then let's put Jessica back in her proper position. Okay. There's nothing here. We came from there, didn't we? Because her regular outfit gives her better armor. I need to put actual armor on her. And that outfit doesn't give her the armor she needs. She'll die too quickly if I don't. Whack and... boom. Now the enemies can randomly become amazed by Jessica's appearance. Because as I've increased her 6 appeal level by that much. Oh, auto stun works for me. Probably just attack. It's probably close enough to death. There we go. Yeah, the outfits for Jessica are not cosmetic only. They actually do change her stats, and unfortunately, for the worse. Right now, I don't know how many stats. I don't know how much, how many pieces of gear do that for her. I only know of 3 right now. Well, I actually only know of 2, because basically her default is the second one or the third one. I mean. I want to say there's like a couple more. Been a while though. I don't remember for sure. Pump of rennet powder. Okay. Maybe this isn't where we came in. I'm gonna go up the hill here. Hey, no, it's not a cave. So it looks like a cave. It's not really a cave. I mean, it kind of is, but kind of isn't. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got MP. Alright, thwack, and then boom. Boom 'em, baby! Kind of funny how monsters that are not even, like, humanoid can end up being, enamored by Jessica. Magic Beast Hide. Cool. Oh. Maybe we found the right spot. Oh, they go to sleep quick. This is an order. Lure that lizard out for me immediately. Okay, how about I pick you up and throw you at it? Do you approve of that idea? I approve of that idea. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. No, why did you go down there? Crap. Oh, I could just jump off? Alright, I'm still out of MP, so let's do Psych up here. Let's break armor. Let's whoosh him. And let's... Probably should have done healing. Whoops. I'll make it work. Let's oomph Yangus. Also need to lower his magic defense. Alright. Psych up again. Angus. Attack again. Angelo. Divine Intervention. Jessica. Oomph Krim. Alright. Psych up for the final time. Yangus. You attack Angelo. You full heal. Krim. And Jessica. You full heal. Well, you don't have full heal, that's right. You just use regular heal then. Caduceus to you, so you're the lowest one. Maximum power. Alright, attack, attack. Full heal Yangus. And bang. Boom. Boom it. Boomer. Damn! 500 damage! Damn! Shoo-wee!
No, no, no! This won't do. It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else, for that matter. If only there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
The party spent the night on the mountaintop. Hey, at least we got full heal. That's the upside. Hey, Jody. How you doing? A Jodinator. Oh, you gotta marry her before you ride her.
Do as I say.
Oh, right. He doesn't know that yet. My bad.
Giddy up. Go. Listen to me, you stupid beast.
Prince, these Please restrain yourself. Medea is... I mean... My horse isn't accustomed to being ridden.
Means she's a virgin?
Come on now. Down from my horse at once, you fat oaf.
Shut up! I'll show you how to break in a horse. Stupid animal! Maybe a little pain will teach you. Ah! Calm down! Stop bucking! Stop! I'm going to fall!
Hey, Kingdom, welcome in. How you doing?
I'll whip some manners into you! You stubborn beast! You should be honored to have a taste of my crop. I'll teach you some proper respect for your rider.
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. You must strike something.
I know.
Strike
Where you
me
been?
Instead.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
Oi, Gav!
With the run. Watching other streams? I don't like you having other friends, Kingdom.
I was picking me no. I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant. One of them lizards.
Did you hear that? It's the cry of an argon lizard. Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
That's my intros, though. Well, you gotta show up. But you're here now, so that's good. All right, let's. Can we ride our kitty here? Nice. This makes it go a little quicker. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Damn it. So where is it? Jackal Ripper and Killer Moth. Dead. Moth is also very... I guess I go this way around the rock. Zap, whack, thwack, and boom. That's the strategy right now. Zap, whack, thwack, and boom. You are very, very dead. You Wolverine wannabe. You cannot handle the power of the me. I have to sneak up on you, so go turn another direction. Gotcha. This is definitely a boss. The music's different. Wow, he actually did damage. Ow. Oh, I put cast oomph on the wrong person. Alright, final psych up. Buff again. And oomph the right person this time. That wasn't that bad. Alright. Attack. Genghis. Helm Splitter. Angelo. Keep buffing us. And Jessica. Make us faster. Or let's lower their defense. 294. Nice. $489. Nice. Alright, let's just attack again. Because they're still under oomph. I did not mean for her to attack. Have Yanga see if we can't lower the defense a little bit more. Buff us some more. Jessica, you lower their defense some more. Sorry, I haven't been casting any magic on him. Alright. Attack again. Try and lower defense again. We need a full heal on Yangus. Jessica, lower his defense some more. Okay, I guess his defense is lower than it's going to get. And so is his life. 2,830 experience. Yangus increases to level 28. Oh yeah. Let's work with his axes. He doesn't have a lot of axe skills. There was an axe master. Again, gets attack power increased by 10 when he's equipped with an axe. I'm glad I made that choice. Great big Argon heart.
This is it! This is exactly what I needed! This will show Father and his servants. I can just see their faces now. Oh, Chamlay, how wonderful! What a hero you are! They'd better, after all I went through to get it. Servants, back to the castle.
Sure. Do it the easy way, too. Whoop. Now you see me, now you don't. And now you do.
Home at last. It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey.
You haven't been journeying for 32 hours, buddy.
What's this? The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away. I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
What was that Prince Charmley running by just then? Or was that Prince Charmley running by just then? What does that mean? He's completed the initiation? I saw Prince Charmles running over toward the bazaar tents just now. You don't think he's chickened out of the initiation, do you? The bazaar only takes place once a year, so if there's anything you like, you should make sure you buy it now. Some of the things on sale can only be found here, you know. So now's the time for penny pinching. If you see something you want, you better take the plunge. I only have 3,500. It better not be expensive shit. Slightly increases the wearer's defense. Well, that's good for everybody by 5 points, 7 points. Tough guy tattoo. A removable tattoo with a strange design increases attack power when worn. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Scholar specs. Increases wisdom, huh? That could definitely go on Jessica. Okay, we'll come back and look. There is actually some pretty good stuff here. Let's see what else they've got. This is my first year selling cooking spices. I thought it was worth a go, and I was right. My stuff's selling like hotcakes. I'm going to bring even more things to sell next year. Okay, I guess I'm not selling anything. I guess I'm not buying anything from you. Your weapons store. Razor Wing Boomerang. Zombie's Bane. Wow, that damage is way higher. It's also way more expensive. That hammer is 6,700 gold, but does 1 point more. And that's it. This is actually a better deal because while it's only 2 points less in damage, it's less expensive by quite a bit. I'd want this sword over the boomerang. The holy sword. Okay, let me see what else I can... Let's see what else is for sale, and then I'll make some decisions. What do you have? She may be well healed, but she's as tight as a dangerous bustier. Fancy trying to get a reduction on her medicinal herbs. In all my years, I've never once seen anyone try to knock down the price on them. What are you selling? Armor. Wow. Wow, man. I need some of this armor, man. Enchanted armor that reduces damage for enemy spells by 15 points. It's only 1 point improvement. That's not really worth it. Man, I need more money, man. There's some really good shit here, man. I mean, damn, man. I can't afford any of it either, man. Except this. That's only with 1 point. I can buy 1 iron mask. Weapon, an accessory, or an armor? Increasing strength is really tempting too. What's that, like 5,100? Both of them? Let's get 1 scholar spec. Yeah, let's get 1 scholar specs for Jessica. Can I sell anything? It gives me 4,000. What's in the bag? I have magic that can heal poison, so I don't need that. I forget what the Moonwarp Bulb even does. Silk Robe, 210. Not using hunter's bow. I'm not using bows. Got an extra armor thing here that we don't need. Get rid of this. Garter we can get rid of as well. Get rid of the bunny tail. That gives us 5,700. So we can get a tough guy tattoo to increase Yangus's strength. Krim's casting magic more often. So that can go to Yangus. And then we can get another scholar specs. Or I want to increase their defense. Get another scholar specs for Krim. He's casting a lot of magic. Yeah, organize inventory. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. And, you know, let's sell some stuff. I don't want to sell this ruby because I can actually put that on somebody else, which would make it very useful. Get rid of this. Okay, he has a Templar sword on him, so I don't need to keep a second Templar sword. Okay. Now if I take the Ruby of Protection, I can put it on somebody else, which is better than what this does. Yeah, the Ruby Protection is much better defense. Alright, let me go look at weapons first before I go any further. Just to see if there's a weapon I can really, really take advantage of. $6,300. I don't know that I'd be able to afford that. Even if I sold a bunch of stuff, I'm not going to afford that. $6,000 gold. All this armor is too expensive. Oh man. It's not. I mean, it's good defense buffs, but or boosts, but it's not like crazy good. I really would like. He wasn't selling any staffs, right? Yeah, just falcon knife. He doesn't have a magic staff of any kind. Okay, let's just stick with the accessories this guy's selling. Or lady, sorry. Nobody's defense stat is really that bad. I really would like to increase how much damage I deal. So, we can get another set of scholar specs for Angelo. Just need a small bit. What can I get rid of? One of the guys who joined us bashing the science denier is a heavy-duty YouTuber in the topic. Science denier is also childishly trying to false report us into silence, so he has the last word and even threatened to call the cops. Yeah, okay. I don't see how you have the patience to deal with that. I'm not amused by those kind of things. They want to be stupid, let them be stupid. I don't care. Okay. Scholar specs. Go to Angelo. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. The only thing I really wish I could do is get that zombie bane weapon for Krim. Yggdrasil Leaf Shop. Yeah, no. I don't have 1,000 coins. Okay, I've got 200. Do I even have enough coins to go sleep at the end? Be more constructive than what this guy did, so it's basically troll applying everything he whines. Every time it was spouse till I could use the practice. Paracetamol. Oh, can't use the inn. Okay. I guess I'm not going to sleep here. See, I have an idea on the personality of those kind of people. They're people who are always being bossed around and told they're wrong in their professional life, probably their if they have one, their romantic life or their relationship, whatever, their friends, family, whatever. They're always being talked down to. They're always being called wrong. They're always being put down and told their ideas are stupid or whatever. So being able to get on the internet and do the same thing to other people is their way to show their superiority that they don't have in their real life. I don't really have anything that I care about. How about you? Still don't know what I'm going to do with any of this stuff. The king's been out on the balcony with his looking glass again today. He must be worried about the prince. Coming late to the thread and wines, leave me alone. Don't you think we should tell Charmless it's about time we got back to the castle? Well, where is he? And in the weapon shop said you could make a really cool axe by getting the moon's blessing on a normal golden axe. Golden axe and lunar blessing. What the hell's a lunar blessing? What does that even mean? Oh, stairs. Didn't think I'd be able to shift that loot for so much. Who says crime doesn't pay? Uh-oh. Never mind, that ain't business is business. I got plenty of other goods for sale. Why don't you have a gander? Yeah, rip off much. 24 gold for a medicinal herb that I can get for 8 almost everywhere else. Right, yeah. Store some of the wares MP when used as an item, and it breaks instantly. It's why it's 9,000 G. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Alright, Charmless, let's go.
Ah, there you are, and you've arrived further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart. The biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argon Heart for yourselves. You can tell this is no fake. I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was selling one.
Oh my god, the blonde ones are the roots.
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves.
He attracted the attention of a count called Makas, or the best are losing. That's gonna blow up.
I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course. And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan.
That you're telling right in front of the peddler.
Well, this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Drop by sometime if you'd like to see the adoration on my subjects' faces firsthand. Ta-ta!
Wow, the blonde just doesn't go to the root, it goes all the way to the brain.
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
Alright, let's go visit the castle. Again. So we can do replies all over the place. Alright, up here. Excuse me. It's true, I tell you. I saw it. That Argon Heart the Prince had was as big as a Salamango. Can you let me by now? I'm not neglecting my work, oh no. I'm trying to figure out the size of the Argon Heart the Prince bought back from the initiation. He's big and believable. It's even bigger than your helmet. You're not going to let me by, are you? Oh, this is the royal room anyway. Alright, here we go.
Prince Charles, please show us the Argon Heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous!
That's what she said.
I've never seen such a big Argon Heart before. It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
That's what she said too.
He must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
Prince Charles, present the Argon Heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait.
Uh-oh. You in trouble. Daddy knows best.
Charles, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon Heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Of course, Father.
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes,
Of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was, too.
Very well. Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon heart as proof of your true character.
Wow. Your true character, a lying little shit. Well, it's you, so what do you think? I assume you saw my moment of glory. What a feeling, watching everyone who used to disparage me having to eat their own words is almost refreshing. Ha ha ha. So, what's up, King?
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground? I saw everything from up here. You must tell me the truth. Out with it. I see. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size.
It's the same size as the one he did show you.
I fear this means Charmles is far too immature to take the throne, or a wife. However, that is a matter between Charmles and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground.
Thank
The
you.
magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you. And I will take this Argon heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmles of his foolhardiness.
Oh, you in trouble. Daddy knows better, you in trouble. Oh, here it is. The king has given orders that you're to be allowed in the royal vault whenever you wish. It's that room there in the corner. Thank you. When the old wizard was here, he did a lot of research into the treasures housed in the royal vault. But then his eyes went, so he left for the castle and went to live deep in the forest to the west of here. He's become a bit of a hermit, really. Talk about the no, you said wizard, not jester. Cool. Can I open these other chests too? Nice. Devil's Tail. Cool. Mini metal. Oh, mini metal. Battle Fork. Magical hat. Nice! That was actually one of the pieces of gear that was super expensive at the shop. Alright. That was actually a pretty good raid right there. An enormous fork that looks as if it belongs on a giant's dinner table. Yeah, it's not as good as my current gear, so not that. Accessory. A tail of a demon surrounded by an air of danger. Agility plus 10. Okay, so it increases everybody's... Well, I can't wear it. It increases everybody's agility, but I want everybody... I'd rather have everybody's magic be up, except Genghis, he can keep his strength up, so I don't need that either. What I do want is this, though. Intriguingly, and in spite of its name, this hat boasts absolutely no special magical properties at all. But it does have 25 defense, which is 1 point better for her. And that's the only person that can use it. So, on your head it goes. Take it? Yes. Krim takes the magic mirror and puts it in the bag.
You've brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look? That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all.
Why am I a 2D inanimate
Bereft
image?
of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror.
So we got to go power it up.
Could someone have snuck in and tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault?
Like, say, Dual Magus?
No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains a priceless royal treasure. What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say? I see. Let me think. The mirror itself does not appear to be damaged. In which case, you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic.
As opposed to the left kind of magic? The guy who's been silent for a while, possibly calling the cops. He didn't explain each can just block us. Meanwhile, in his absence, the thread is blowing up with newcomers, ripping his behavior to shreds.
That would restore its former power. The man who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. I'm sure he would know how to re-energize the mirror.
See, the thing is, if he tries to call the cops and the cops realize it's just, that's all he's complaining about, then they could actually charge him with filing a false report, depending on where in the world he's located. Cops don't really care for having their time wasted.
Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends his days in seclusion in his home deep in the western forest.
The western forest? Isn't that where I got my ass kicked before? Where I was trying to get there and I kept getting killed? So now I gotta go to the place where I kept getting killed. Peachy. Hey, you shouldn't have told him that. You should have let him. You should have let him go ahead and keep calling the cops and let him learn on his own. Come on! You are so cute. Do you know that? How cute you are! Yes, you are cute. Sorry, I'm playing with my pussy. Give me a second. I'm petting my kitty. Little boy, strong little boy. You're so smart, too. I told one of my coworkers, I think it was yesterday, we were talking about people visiting their families and stuff for the upcoming holidays, and he's like, "You don't have any family?" I told him that I didn't have any family because I don't. Like, no parents, no siblings, nothing. I said no, none at all. My mother unfortunately died in 2007, and I don't speak to my father, and I don't have any siblings. And as far as my extended family, he's like, so don't you get lonely during the holidays? I'm like, yeah, I get quite lonely during the holidays. I have no relationship to spend anybody to spend time with either. So it's like, okay. And then I got back to working for a bit. Then I kind of went back on what I said and said, you know what? Actually, let me take back what I said. I actually do have a son. He's 3 years old and he's a cute little furball. And everybody else that heard me talk about that, except the coworker that I was talking to, heard me say that he was a furball and all that stuff. And he's like, oh, it sounds like he's so cute. Blah 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 blah. And like a couple of minutes later, the coworker asked me, well, does he live with you? I'm like, who live with me? Your son. Dude, you only listened to part of the conversation, didn't you? Did you hear me say furball? Who in this world calls their human child, a furball? I have a cat. Everybody else in that office that was hearing us talk about this knew I meant cat when I said furball. It was just, I know it's not a hilarious story, but it's funny to me. You know, you waited the threads for a couple of hours and now possibly acts on it? Yeah, well. Okay. now I need to go to the wizard to the west. Actually, I need to go save first, and then we can go find the wizard of the west. As I have not saved since I loaded the game. As I started the stream. And a crash now would be bad. I don't know if it's still raining out there or not. I can't tell from here. I think it is. I can't tell very easily. It's dark and I can't quite see the sidewalk from the angle that I'm sitting at. Confessing my desire to save my game. He replied to me saying a guy was giving wise words by saying he should cut bait and go in peace, and says that's more nonsense. He's a lost cause and somehow I'm living the drama. Don't I despise drama? I can't, I have no words. I have nothing to add or suggest or anything. It just... I don't have the patience to deal with that high level of ignorance. Stupid people really piss me off. And I mean like legitimately stupid, not people who think they're stupid. Usually, here's the thing. People who call themselves stupid or think they're stupid usually are not stupid. They may not know everything, but they're not stupid. The truly stupid people are too stupid to know that they're stupid. See, that's the thing. I need to go west. We're going to go west while I ride some pussy. Where's my pussy collar? Where's my pussy collar? Let's see how my buffed magic stats do now. Still not as much as I hoped. Still only around the 40-50 range. That's a little more 60, so that's a little bit better. So you ever going to try the first one? The first one, what? I assume you mean the first Dragon Quest? Yeah, probably. At some point I probably will. I make a difference between ignorance and stupidity too. You can be ignorant of things everyone else knows, and that's fine. But when you're ignorant of something and yet you present yourself as knowledgeable, that's when it becomes stupidity. That's another good way to put it. Sometimes that level of stupidity can also be considered arrogance. Or narcissism. No matter what I say, I'm always right. You know, that mentality. We need to go not toward the lake. We need to continue this way. Or not give a shit. You know, either way. That's the people there. This should be toward the wizard's place. And see, also, like kind of like what you were saying, the difference between ignorance and stupidity. ignorant people can be taught. They are willing to learn. Think of it like, so also you would say ignorant. I would also like to say, I would also say unintelligent. You know, a word meaning the opposite of intelligence, the opposite of taught. An unintelligent person, or an ignorant person perhaps, has a brain like a box. And that box is open, willing to accept knowledge and information into it. A stupid person also has a box, but that box is slammed shut and will not accept new information into it, no matter what. That's a truly stupid person. A stupid person refuses to learn. An unintelligent or ignorant person doesn't know, but is willing to learn. That's the difference. With his healer, I have almost everybody except actually Genghis can heal too. Jessica's the only one that can't heal. I kind of have like 3 healers essentially, but healing pretty much comes down to either Krim or Angelo. I'm actually not using items that often as far as healing items. I really haven't. I've been using a lot of magic to heal. What I wish I had more of was magic water, so I could have more, so my MP doesn't run out all the time. I mean, I've been making the strong medicines in the alchemy pot. Actually, I haven't gone back to that in a while. I've been making those for like emergencies, but I have hardly used any of them. Magic Beast Hide. No! Come back, kitty! Fuck. Do I press the wrong button? Oh, I guess we can do this then. Gotta resummon my kitty. Hold on. Damn it. I guess you don't have any swords that multi-hit or whips. I think in this game hit multiple. I did have whips on Jessica, and early in the game I did have a boomerang on Krim, but I've been boosting the staves, the staves stat on Jessica, so she has more magical power, and swords have been doing better for Krim, so I just went ahead and started putting a sword back on Krim and keeping Jessica with a staff, even though I haven't upgraded her weapon in forever. And so far, there's only like 1 magical staff in the entire freaking game. Also, multi-targeting magic does equal amount of damage across every target. Multi-targeted weapons like whips and boomerangs do reduce damage to later targets along the attack. So see these 7 targets here. From targeting from left to right with a whip or the boomerang, each of the enemies to the right will take less damage from a boomerang or a whip as the attacks go through. And that's just, it's a minor irritation, but it's still an irritation. Whereas multi-targeting magic will hit all of them for relatively equal damage. Granted, yes, it costs MP to do so, but so does the boomerang attack that can deal equal damage to all enemies, but it also costs MP to do that. Boom. Okay. You're missing one component for your box analogy, a filter. If your box is closed, new info bounces. It's called dogmatism. If it's open, everything is opposite pours inside without checks. It's called relativism. Conspiracy people use both. Dogmatism against what they disagree. Relativism in the echo chamber. What you need is skepticism, which is open box, with a filter on top representing critical thinking. Balance between the accepted stuff and the new. You're sitting on my neck again. You're your verbose explanation is accurate, but I was simplifying it. That typically a stupid person will refuse to learn. This is actually something I told a friend a long time ago. He felt he was kind of being down in the dumps, and he said he was stupid because he didn't go through school. He was like, how can I say, he like dropped out early on in his life, and lived his life learning through vocations. He worked on cars basically, but he didn't go to like formal college or formal school to learn how to work on cars. So he feels like his social skills, his social intelligence is lacking. And he said, I'm stupid because of that. I said, you're not stupid because you're willing to learn. If you wanted to, which you do, you could actually go and learn those things that you find unintelligent. You can learn to do math. You can learn to do science. You can learn these things because you are capable of learning. You're not stupid. You're just uninformed or unintelligent. A stupid person refuses to accept that knowledge. So this guy I'm talking to, you are not stupid because you want to learn. If you refused to learn or accept that information, then you would be considered stupid. And honestly, I ain't dealing with your ass. Diminishing effect is okay? I mean, yeah, I suppose, but I would rather deal equal damage across every target if it's possible, and it is with most magic. Or most middle name, God damn it, don't I know it? I mean, yes, I agree. And I mean that in the best way, actually. I really do, Darth. I really appreciate it when you and Xander, you're kind of like my lore masters of the stream. You guys come in here and chat a lot and give a lot of information, most of which I can't, absorb because I'm focused on the game or whatever's going on. But I still appreciate you guys coming in here with all that knowledge. Almost got them all. 61 damage for physical attack. That's actually really good. So I can definitely see an improvement in Yengus's damage. That was without the oomph buff or psyching up, so that's good to know. Those mannequins are still fucking creepy. People say I'm the most contrary slime around these parts. Did you come to see the old man who lives here? Haha, well, he's not here, and I'm not telling you where he is either. See? Pretty contrary, wouldn't you say? How about I kick you right in your slimy face? Put a permanent boot print in that slime body. Why is there a bat on a bed? Hee, the old man used to work at the castle key. He was really, really important key. I'm gonna just raid your cabinets now. A seat of skill. What does a seat of skill do exactly? Permanently increases the skill points. Skill points? Skill points? I assume they mean like the swords, spears, boomerangs, those things. Does it like boost everything or just like one particular skill? Oh, I got it. She becomes a head turner. Learns fuddle. Alright. I guess head turner as opposed to chub inducer. Me stupid, so I know what you say. I wouldn't bother talking to him if I were you. He can't speak human, so he always says the same thing. Ichi, I'm gonna break this thing. We'll go out this door now. Books! It's a book entitled Legendary Pirates and Their Treasures. Anyone who spent any amount of time on a ship has heard of the secret cave of the legendary pirate Captain Crow. Nobody knows the exact location, and the door is said to be sealed tight, preventing anyone from going inside. If it's hidden pirate treasure you're after, you do well to find yourself a key that can open any door before setting out to find the cave. Alright, I'm sure I remember that. Nothing of interest. Damn it. It's a book entitled Make Your Own Magical Skirt. In order to make a magical skirt, you need to find a skirt-like garment. A bandit's grass skirt will do nicely. Next, you've got to find something suitably magical to combine it with. Put 2 magical items in the alchemy pot in your bandit's grass skirt and start cooking. You'll have a magical skirt in no time. Bandit's grass skirt and 2 magic items. I don't have a bandit's grass skirt because I sold it. Okay, well, the wizard's not here, so that's... that's a problem. What if I need to go further into the forest or something? Zap. Increase to level 29. Learn Zing. Zing, zap, zoom. What's Zing? Ah, Zing is revive. Okay, good. So now both Krim and Angelo can revive a fallen character. Good, because it seemed like Angelo was always the one dying, and he was the one with the revive skill. It's like, what the fuck, game? Like, it knew that I could that I had to revive with the only guy that could revive is the one that always keeps dying. Oh, okay. Oh, I know where we are. I know this part.
Ah, hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors.
Hey, get off my lawn!
And what have we here? Oh, such an exquisite beauty. I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle, but you, my dear, oh, you outshine them all. Indeed, oh, indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
What? You saying you can see the horse princess all proper like?
Of course he can. Even as a horse, her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
Now he's being laughed at to oblivion. What a shock.
A horse, you say? How curious.
He's probably having an aneurysm in that chair. Or wherever he is.
Excuse me, princess. Indeed. Here is her mane. And her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser.
How did you know where her tail was if you're petting the side of her head? Ultra was just trying to get more visibility and bam?
My
Yeah.
sight failed me long ago. Now I view the world through my mind's eye instead. And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden.
Guessing best now.
Might you tell me what has happened here?
Time for the intro to the game.
I see. So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes. Why don't we give it a try?
Really? Where? How?
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit.
Oh, blimey! That I love that every time.
I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring. Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
We're about to see what Medea really looks like. It's Bulma.
Father?
With green eyes and dark hair.
I've returned to normal. What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming? Or is this some new trickery?
No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, Father.
Medea, my darling Medea.
Oh, poor king.
I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh, no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about
How long are you
me.
going to sit on the back of my neck?
I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
Father?
What's wrong? Medea! Oh, my princess! What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
Mm-hmm.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed. If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you. You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dulmagus.
So, in other words, we came down here to this lake and talked to this wizard, and we got to see Medea's original human form, and now we need to continue our journey to do what we've been trying to do for the last 30 plus hours. Find and defeat Duomegas. So, other than getting to see Medea's true form, the whole point of this scene is... yeah.
It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead. And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
Oh, my precious princess. What a cruel disappointment. Still, we must carry on. Let us redouble our efforts to bring Dulmagus to account for his sins.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask. I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring, but it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again, just like we used to, back at the castle. We can forget all about the curse, even if it's only for the few minutes we share together. I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do. Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood? Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on. Wait a moment. This won't do. You're forgetting something important.
I am?
He must be the man we heard about in
Oh,
Argonia.
yeah, I know.
The old wizard who lives in the forest to the west.
Well, now he's to our east.
If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
Yes, we better, before he gets killed by Duomegas. Can we do it again? Oh, I can heal there, too. That's pretty cool. Okay, nice. We get an instant heal here. Too bad we gotta come all the way back here to do it. Wonder if I can fast travel here.
Thank you for everything, but my stomach's getting full from drinking so much water. I hate to say this, but I think I'm going to have to stop drinking for a while. After I walk for a little bit, I should be able to drink again.
I do wonder if I can fast travel back here. Which reminds me, speaking of the alchemy pot, this thing's been sitting in there for a while. I keep forgetting to go to it. It's been sitting in there for a few hours now. Make a good pillow, though, Comet. Even though you're kind of a pain in my neck, quite literally. Make a nice pillow. Zap. Whack. Thwack. And boom. You all right back there? So there's no point in looking for him in the room next door. That's what I'm telling you, and I'm contrary to it, so it must be true. In the room next door, so you mean over here? Or you mean he's upstairs? Oh no, he's right there. Hey, Merlin!
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, well. Well. Let me see. Can I help you with something? What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well, well. Let me examine it then. Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia.
The sun mirror, which is very different from the cloudy mirror and eventually the celestial mirror in Final Fantasy X.
But, yes, that's curious. It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror. But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
I think that cone hat sitting on your head has squeezed your brain a little bit. It's kind of obvious.
There was a bloke in a castle.
CD here, as you complained about maps and travel, you're aware that auxiliary power sets have been reworked to 5 powers. The travel power available at level 4 with no dependency. Yeah, I'm aware. I just like traveling around in Paragon City better. And I know it better because I played it for much longer than I ever did City of Villains.
A way to get magic back into the mirror. I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties.
And you're going to conveniently have that spell available to you in your repertoire, so you can cast on the magic mirror, and we don't have to go on a journey to go make that happen, right?
The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Of course, the Sea Dragon spell.
Of course.
Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there. He said it cast a spell on him.
Leviathan wannabe?
Him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You never know. It might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
Good luck. You have a war shades of a mastermind, be hero from the start. Darth, literally, I want you to be whatever you want to be. Because, honestly, it doesn't matter to me either way. We will synergize quite well with whatever you make. Even if we both made, like, say we both made tanks, we would both do fine. I would never be a defender. But if we both did defenders, we would be quite fine. I truly, it's whatever you want to do that you enjoy the most, or whatever you just feel like playing. I honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I'm like saying I don't care because it sounds kind of mean. It honestly does not matter to me. Okay, so I need to go back to my boat. Where the hell's my boat? Wow. Way the fuck over there. Alright, so let's zoom to... I can zoom to Mystical Spring. Alright, cool. That's actually good to know. Seaview Church. I don't know what's over there. Where is the Seaview Church? Alright, well, the boat teleports itself over here, so that'll work. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I want to be anything. Two tanks don't synergize because they compete over threat level while nobody's buffing or healing, and tankers particularly don't hit hard. Oh, I understand. I meant that as an example. It doesn't matter what what you want to enjoy, whatever you're in the mood for. It really doesn't matter to me either way. Did he say where the location of the damn thing was? And eventually asked the father of the bride what he thinks about his future son-in-law. And none of your business, and well you should know it. There's no need to ask King Trode what he thinks. The scowl on his face speaks volumes. I don't know, I can't read him myself. Granddad always looks sour. You never know what he's thinking. Stop poo-pooing me, I get a move on. You forgotten we're in the middle of a very important voyage? Remember the scholar at the castle? You must have been talking about that old man. You know, the one from the Mystical Spring. Scholar at the castle. Scholar at the castle. Scholar at the castle. Argonia's castle? Has to be. There's not a whole lot of other scholars at castles. I'm in my late 20s, I believe. I just had it up on the screen. Yeah, we're 29 to 26. The reason Angelo and Jessica are 2 or 3 levels behind is for probably at least almost a half a dungeon, maybe more. They had died rather early, and I couldn't leave the dungeon. I was like halfway. Excuse me. I was halfway through the dungeon. I didn't have to travel back to the city, the nearest city, and heal them, and then go through the long voyage or the long walk to get back to the cave. It was a long route. You beat this game at about 43. So I'm on my way there. I did do a little grinding, but I think I only gained like 2 or 3 levels. But the grinding I was doing was really just for money. I was trying to get some cash. I was really doing money farming more than damn it, it's locked. Okay, so I can't do that. I can't do this at night. I gotta wait till daytime. I was doing a money grind. I just happened to gain a few levels in the process. It wasn't very much. It might have been. I think I might have gone from like 22 to 24, and that was all. That was it. At least the first 5 games were that way for me. Could be. Could be. It seems to be that's about the average for most RPGs. Usually, if you just do the main story, most times, depending on the experience gained, you usually finish the game around the 50s, late 40s, 50s, maybe 60s. I only hate rock armor on brutes and tankers because Ruined, when Ruined were revamped, the rest either I don't know it or more likely I do and like it. You're the one who likes profiles more, less profiles than me. I was actually thinking about what I wanted to do for the City Hero stream. I was going to make it a... Oh. Is that you, Krim? Is it really you? What do you think it means, this meeting like this, Krim?
It was late and I was thinking...
Oh, I didn't actually hear you.
Talk to you.
Was she talking earlier?
But I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmless. I mean, Charmles.
Even she calls him Prince Charmless.
Do you think people can change after they get married?
No. I guarantee you they won't.
I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmles will grow out of it too.
Oh, she's got doubts. She's got the doubts. I was thinking for the City Hero stream, making a character specifically for the stream. And I thought about making it like a lore run. Since I never actually explored the lore of City Heroes, I pretty much, anytime I went to a mission contact, I just talked to the contact, clicked accept mission, and then went on in, right? Went on and did it. I thought maybe this time actually making it like a lore run, and taking a character that can probably just not worry about other team members waiting for me to finish reading the story. So go in there with a solo character, there's something that can solo, like a tank. I was probably going to do, since I really enjoy the, what is it called? The Titan weapon, I think it's called, Titan. I forget exactly what the weapon is called. It's Titan something, but it's basically a sword wielder, but it's a huge sword. I was going with that for a tank. And, because I've played that kind of class before, and, you know, using that as the character for reading the lore and playing the game, since I can do that solo, I don't need a team to tank with. If I was playing as a blaster, I'd probably want to go in with a team, but I don't want to. I want to actually make it a lore run. So if you want to make a character that, as you say, synergizes well with a Titan tank, that'll work. Not that I'm not saying a mastermind wouldn't, but you know, if that gives you an idea of what you want to play, since you want to make something that fits and synergizes with me. All right. Can I do something with these? I don't know if I tried doing it with these or not. 2 special medicines. They do something. Alright. What are you doing now? Okay, it's daytime, so we should be able to go into the castle, right? Yes, sirree, Bob. You are not the person I'm looking for. I need the scholar. Any archetype can go solo, but you can lower difficulty settings. As for reading lore, don't worry. I tend to read it too, even have a chat window open with the NPC dialogues. No, I just mean like it would. I wouldn't want to lower the difficulty. I'd want to keep the difficulty at the base level. I don't ever play below the base level. Unless I'm on a team with a bunch of people. Only then will I play like the +4 difficulty setting, because the experience and all this stuff is better. It's just more fun when it's more challenging. Whenever I'm playing solo, I play at the base level, and even at base level, it's difficult for me on anything other than like a tank or really well armored scrapper. So I'd rather just tank it. I'd rather just tank it with a Titan tank. I solo on -1 for comfort? Nah. I solo on 0. If I remember rightly, you wanted the magic mirror to help you. Yeah, only Charmles could find something to motivate him like that. Although it would depend on what it was, of course. My older brother Eltrio. Why does that name sound familiar? My older brother Eltrio fell in love with a woman and gave up the throne in his country to be with her. What I want for Charmels is for him to have a sense of purpose that drives him to serve Argonia, rather than just to serve himself like Eltrio did. Why does that name sound familiar, Eltrio? And I mean like from this game. I'm not talking about like, because it sounds like Ezio, because that's what comes to mind, Ezio Auditore. But I'm thinking like Eltrio. I think we might actually meet Eltrio at some point in this game. Because I feel like we've talked about him or to him before. Looking for a scholar. Looking for a scholar. It's the girl with the cute glasses. Hey, what you doing here? Oh, it's you, Krim. You got me thinking about my wife-to-be, the delicious Princess Medea. You were quite helpful during the initiation, so it would be churlish of me not to arrange a special invitation for you to our wedding. And you better be grateful. Commoners like you usually only dream of attending a royal wedding. You may call me Charmels the Benevolent. Wow. I think Charmels the Narcissist would be more accurate. Alright, lady with the glasses, where are you? Looking for a lady with glasses. Lady with the glasses. I know who I'm looking for because I talked to her already, and she gave me a recipe on, or actually, I raided her her library and found a recipe about how to make stylish glasses, I think, or something like that. It was a stylish hat, whatever. Looking for a scholar. Lady with glasses. Cute lady, usually wears dark clothing, I think. Nope, she's not going to be here. What are you doing? Thank you. My neck appreciates that. Oh my god. I've been wanting to move for a while. Oh. Oh, yes. Thank you. Whew. Alright. Where is this lady? Darth has redeemed Comet's PET, and while I continue searching for the mysterious scholar lady, I will show you the commercial. So I will be right back. Enjoy a word from our sponsor, the Flame-Furred Ball of Fury.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
the Flame-Furred Ball of
Fury. I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Rule number 25. Final bosses always wait for you to find them, and will wait patiently for as long as necessary for you to do so. Alright, I think we found her. It's such a relief that the initiation is out of the way. It was causing us a real headache before. Your help was invaluable. Don't worry, your secret's safe. I'm one of the ones who's meant to be in the know. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. This is not who I thought I needed. Oh, shit. Jester is patient right now, yeah. Yeah, whatever plans that he has, he's going to put them on hold, and we will eventually catch up to him. We saw him go into that castle, and that's where he is right now. And he will stay there forever until we get back to the castle. The Godbird Pyria's time. They are not... Who the hell is the... Alright. Who's the scholar I need to talk to, then? If it's not her. You're not a scholar. Eltrio had become king and had a son. It would be him who would be marrying Princess Medea now. It may have been King Clavius' idea to fulfill the old promise between Trodane and Argonia and have their children marry, but I've no doubt that Eltrio would have done exactly the same thing had he been king. Well, okay. You a scholar? An Argon heart the princess brought back has been moved to the first floor so the public can view it. Who are you? The king informed me about what had happened. Now I understand why he looked so uncomfortable at the presentation ceremony. Went to all that trouble arranging bodyguards for him, and this is how he repay us. The king must be devastated by such betrayal. A lesser panacea? What the hell's a lesser panacea do? No, mother frickin' shit ass, goddammit. Fully restores the HP of a single ally and cures the effects of poison and paralysis. Okay. Okay. Scholar at the castle. Maybe I'm not... I'd assume it'd be this castle, wouldn't it? Oh, it's you. Didn't we meet before at the Dark Ruins? We came here to see if King Clavius would lend us one of the royal treasures, but we're not having any luck. I never imagined we wouldn't be able to make it past the door. You enjoy getting in the way or something? Don't waste my time. Let me see the king. No way. Go home. King Clavius would never deign to speak to that golden lowlife's lackeys. Wow. I was only away from the castle for a little while, but I missed the prince coming back from his initiation. Of all the rotten luck. Wait. You look like the same girl from before. There's an old book in the castle that talks about a giant bird called Empyrea. It says she was so big she created an enormous shadow over the land when she flew past. Don't you just love old books? They're so romantic. Ah, crap baskets. Who is the scholar and what castle? Am I in the wrong castle? This is not the castle you were looking for. The scholar you were looking for is in another castle, Mario. Wow, thanks for all the help. Holy crap. Thanks for all the wonderful help on that. Well, turning it back into the sun mirror is going to be very bothersome indeed, yes. So we've done all that to get our hands on a mirror that don't do nothing, but let me see how cheesed off I look. It's just a bloomin' dud. Only there were 2 magic mirrors in Argonia, we could take one back and exchange it for a working model. If you ask me, I think we've been cheated. What if there really are 2 mirrors and they gave us the broken one on purpose? We should go back and demand a refund. I don't think they're that sneaky. That's a stupid thing to suggest. Use the mirror to deflect the spell of a sea monster and it'll absorb the spell's magical energy. That's what he said, wasn't it? But there's more than one fish in the sea, as they say. Which monster spell are we looking for, exactly? We're so close to getting inside the Dark Ruins. I can hardly wait to get my hands on Dual Magus. Shit. Damn. Alright. Time for Google. Duck, duck, go. Well, I could try Ask Jeeves. Place the magic mirror to Hero's inventory and make your way to your ship. What you need to do is sail up the canal between the Kingdom of Argonia and the continent northeast of it. Notice that there is a single bridge with a city on it that connects with 2 continents. Sail your boat under this bridge to get into a battle with the sea dragon. Okay. DuckDuckGo is about respect to privacy? Oh, I'd never heard of it. Place the magic mirror into your hero's inventory and then make your way to your ship. What you need to do is sail up the canal between the Kingdom of Argonia and the continent northeast of it. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can muster. First of all, where's my ship? Right, it's at the... Sea-View Church. Whoosh! Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to have known to do this, but... Okay. And then we need to go... to the northeast? Sail up the canal between the Kingdom of Argonia and the continent northeast of it. Where's my mouse? So, what? Through... this way? That can't be it. Nice. Canal between the Kingdom of Argonia and the continent northeast of it. Argonia is the one way over here on the left, correct? Like around here? And there's a canal next to it? Calamari kids. Alright. Oh, we got most of them. This is Argonia, right? No. This is Baccarat. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, because I had to travel west. I had to travel west from Argonia to reach Baccarat. So that is Argonia. The blue dot in the middle. So the canal in the continent to the northeast is above that. Okay, so... Alright, got it. I got it where I need to go now. First of all, I need to make a 180. Phew, 8 enemies. Holy crap. I got a ton of experience for this. It probably wraps, but I don't need to. Because what I need is the western continent. I need to go easterly between the western continent and the continent north of that. Oaken Club. I don't think I have too many more. Yeah, I only have 2 of these left. If we go this way, we head toward that town over there. That should be what they're talking about. Zapparoni. Angelo increases to level 27. So according to my walkthrough, I need to go over here. How am I supposed to know this in advance? I don't know. Zap 'em, whack 'em, thwack 'em, and boom 'em. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but whatever. Ah, it blew me. There it is. Now, I assume I do this. Items, magic mirror, use. I assume. Defend, defend, defend. Use the magic mirror into the air. Giga Flash! Magic mirror absorbs the power of the Giga Flash and transforms it into the Sun Mirror. It obtains the Sun Mirror. Alright, we did it. Now we can kill this thing. Even though we're probably blind. Well, magic usually isn't affected by blindness, so let's just kill this dude, this thing. Is it affected? Alright. I'm going to be immune to that too. Okay, so it's immune to magic? Missing because we're blind still. Guess we can probably just flee. Uh-oh. Okay, we can lower its defense with divine intervention, assuming it's not immune to that too. Phew, this thing's going to be tough to beat if we can't hit it. The effects of sleep and paralysis. It's not what I have. Oh, we killed it. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that in advance. Okay, let's head back to the northwestern island. Let's go confront. Oh, shit. Let's go confront Duomegas. Oomph on Yangus. Damn it. Stupid blindness. Bound for the Dark Island. Here we go. To slay Duomegas. Sea urchin and an evil. Like an eel, but evil. It's an evil version of an eel. The urchin flees. Those are some dead snakes. Wow, only 184 experience. What a waste of time. Actually, I can do this the hard way, aren't I? Dark Ruins. Trying to walk there, and I didn't need or drive there, and I didn't need to. I was already there. I'm already there. Take a look around, and the sun shining on your statue. Putting the big thing. Yes, yes, do that. Why I had to talk to it twice, I don't know. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night.
The dark aura! It's disappeared! So you managed to get the Royal Argonian Mirror. I don't know how you got hold of it, but now we can finally get inside and fight Dulmagus. Well done!
Who's we? Unless you're joining our party, your other two buddies are long gone back at the castle.
Right. Well then, I'll just go and fetch my men.
Yep, that's what I figured.
At last we can finish off that despicable Dulmagus.
Go, blimey!
Jesus Christ, man.
Yes, we've been traveling for a long while now. Looking back on all the hard times, I feel strangely nostalgic. But this is no time for reminiscing, you dawdler. This is our chance. Apparently, Dulmagus is a bit under the weather at the moment. We must give him a good thrashing and lift this diabolical curse. We'll be waiting here. I'm sure you won't have any trouble.
Thanks, Yoda. All right, here we go for the final battle against Dulmagus. You know, I know how we feel about floating, about roaming enemies, but fuck it. Oh. Ooh, the aura of darkness is no more. The legacy of so many years destroyed. This shrine was built in anticipation of the revival of our beloved leader, Rapthorn. The aura of darkness was its protection from the evil heretics. The infidels have broken through the dark aura. They must be preparing to attack us. Okay. Blood mummies. Oh god. I got a feeling this is going to be bad. This is going to be really, really bad. Oh, pretty decent damage across the board. Yeah, well, I did a save state. I didn't do a save game. But I'm not that far in. I can go ahead and do that. I can fast travel here, so I don't worry about having to like walk back here. 741 experience. Holy jumping Jesus. Alright, we're going to get some good levels here, I think. Whoosh! Whoops.
I've been thinking a lot about Prince Charmless. I mean Charmles. He isn't anything like I imagined. What am I going to do? I must respect my grandmother's wishes. But do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmles will grow out of it too.
It was the same thing she said when in the dream. I'm still embarrassed by what happened there back at the Dark Ruins. Here. Krim hit his head on the ceiling. Took no HP damage, but lost about 45% of brain power. Intelligence stat drops by half. "36 hours. 36 hours. Alright, now we're ready to enter the Dark Ruins. We're ready for the first fight, for the last fight. Entering the Dark Ruins for the final battle against the Duel of the Magus. The last day of the last days. I wonder if I shouldn't be bothering trying to use the death spell on these guys. It may be useless. Because all these guys in here are probably dead. But using a death spell on them would probably be completely pointless. Said it with way too much energy. Well, I'm an energetic kind of guy. Really hyping it up, you know. These guys hit kind of hard. Alright, so what are we going to have him do? I guess we could have him use Divine Intervention. Oh no, it only works on groups. Guess I could just have him attack or use Kabuff. That'll give us some defense, considering these guys are hitting pretty hard. Darth Killer has been promoted to the star rank of Vice Admiral. Congratulations, Vice Admiral Darth Killer. You're one of my highest ranked officers. Which I do intend pretty soon here to actually not really change the stream at all, but like we're finally going to give... Okay, most of you know that pretty much every stream has like they name their stream a place, right? Like, well, those of you who've been here a while, you remember my old stream. When I was the Crimson Dragon, I called my stream the Dragon's Lair, right? I can't think of good examples to give, but I'm sure you all understand what I'm talking about. Well, I'm getting pretty close to coming up with a name, but finally deciding on a name for my stream, my community, right? And I think I'm going to go with like a starship, since I'm kind of going with like a space theme. I want to say like Star Trek theme, but not exactly Star Trek. Like a think of it sort of like the Orville or Galaxy Quest, right? Not Star Trek, but heavily influenced by Star Trek, right? Heavily inspired by Star Trek. There are other streams that have like actually themes based around a certain thing, like Captain Falcon. Her stream, despite her name, she's a huge Star Wars fan, so her stream is completely themed around Star Wars. Lady that we raided last night, Ember Lynn, her stream is heavily based around Power Rangers. Her theme is Power Rangers. So I wanted mine to be Star Trek, but I still want it to be an original thing. I don't want it to be a Star Trek themed, like specifically a Star Trek themed stream. Does that make sense? I want to go with an original version of Star Trek, if you will. One heavily, like I said, heavily influenced by it. As Jehovah's Witness reference, the last days is how they mean end times for their reward, and the governing body has used the last day of the last days in their indoctrination propaganda pieces. Once again, the lore master at work. Nice hat. Yep. It's raining buckets out there now for sure. What's the temperature like right now? It says 72, huh? It's gonna be getting cooler over the next few days. We're gonna be hitting like the 60s, which will be really nice. I can open the windows again. A giant switch. What should I do with it? Hurrah! Oh, it makes the stairs become stairs. First puzzle solved. Soul spawns. These things look creepy as fuck. Are they like an open window to solve belly gas problems? See, you would make an assumption that I would have problems. I have my gas expelling skills very under control. Oh shit. That's not a lot of damage. Yeah, these guys have got some pretty good magic defense. We're gonna have to be a little more physical with them, if you know what I mean. Damn it. Damn, nice crit. $414 experience. That's not too bad. I'd rather have that 700 that I had in the first fight in here. Alright. What's behind door number 2? Time to zap them, and whack them, and swoosh them, and boom them. Nice. The fallen priests have fallen farther. Ha ha! Jokes! Ooh, a treasure chest. What's in the box? What's in the box? After the Dark Ruins. Okay, not great, but it'll do. And that's it. Back down we go. Bone barons. Bone. He said bone. Bones are awesome. Bones hold you up. Bones keep you, give you a physical presence. Bones. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get around to a boner joke and it's not working. Holy shit! 70 damage. Get blown, Bones. And I really could have used that zombie bane weapon in here right now. Considering all the undead enemies I seem to be fighting right now. Better heal. Alright, well, let's attack, helm splitter, attack, and oomph, Genghis. I didn't actually mean for her to attack. We seem to be doing a pretty good amount of damage to our physical attacks, so we're probably going to spam that for a bit and have Jessica just keep oopthing our party. Ooh, I felt it for the first time in what seems like an eternity. I felt the power of Rapthorn near me. But my lack of physical form prevents me from seeing the Lord of Darkness. Could it really have been him? Could he have returned to us? Y'all like my spooky, scary voice? Does it sound spooky, scary? Or is it annoying? Probably annoying. I'm sorry. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Or was it? Giggity. Haha. Well, this ain't the way. I went the wrong way, the wrong way, the wrong way. I went the wrong way, and now I'm gonna go the right way. After I fight these boner guys. Sure, get the buff after you attack. Good going there, Jess. I wonder if I should buff myself with oomph, or if I should just keep casting Kasap to lower their defense. Oh wait, I just went all the way around. What does this do? Oh, it raises this so I can go across. Oh. Alrighty. Yep. Fancy. Let me go over here first and explore before I raise that platform. Yeah, you go that way eventually anyway. First acceleratal. Let's speed us up. I don't know why there was a bit of a freeze there. Kind of weird. Alright, attack, attack, attack. Audacious on him. Hell shit. Damn it. Isn't affected. Damn, nice crit. Alright. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You shall all get zapped now. You son of a bitch. And boom. Actually, I think tingle. First, all party members the effects of sleep and paralysis. Alright, raising this would allow us to cross by going back over there. I want those chests. Go over here. And we go down. And we go up. Dragon scale. Alright, what's that do? Minimum. Fuck me. Alright, what's that dragon scale thing? Shit. A warrior's lucky charm made from a hand-worked dragon scale. Defense +5, that's it. Somehow it's better than what I currently... Oh, right, because I have nothing but physical strength and magic boosting accessories on right now. That's right. That's okay. That's okay. The defense boost is not that great. We're doing fine as is. Now, we go back this way. Mikey! How you doing? Welcome in. On crap. Still playing Second Story R? I assume you're probably still having a blast with it. Nice, 130. It wasn't even a crit either. That was just a buff. All right, upstairs, and we cross over this, and then we go down and around. Okay. And we got to pull that switch to lower it because we got to go back that way anyway. Whoop. And then I think we have to go this way to cross here and pull this switch, which lowers that door. Yeah. And now we go back. And switch. And we're through the first part. I wonder if that's a boss on the roof or on the wall, or just a statue. Okay, just a statue. All right, I need some healing real quick. Heal all. I feel like I'm back in Doom with a big demon head on the wall. The final level of Doom 2. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. Oh yeah, boom. Maximum boom power. Don't you try to puff that sweet breath at me, you pink soul teeth trypophobia causing thing. God, didn't mean to flee. Hate when I do that. It wastes the turn. Gives them a free chance to attack. There we go. 401 experience. Jessica increased to level 27 even though she slept through half that battle. Wow, HP up 10, MP up 20. You know what, let me save. And let me see what this gets her first. Okay, nothing. Alright, I actually wanted to I want to buff something. Maybe this will boost can't go any higher. Alright, well, then we'll put the other two here. So no buff either way. Okay. I guess her next level up on staves is still ways off. Behold the mural, O beings of flesh and blood. Behold the magnificent image of Lord Rapthorn, locked in his titanic struggle to bring darkness to the world. Long ago he created the world of darkness by filling the ground with the bodies of those who failed to obey him. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Ooh, scary. A troll appears. Indeed. He just licked his stick. Thanks for the upskirt shot of the troll. I really didn't need that. Treacherous is actually a mimic. Oh no! Oh no! Let's fight it! And kill it! That's pretty crap damage. That's not crap damage. And that's a dead treasure chest. Iron nail. Wonderful. Hope those iron nails actually have some kind of use. Besides just making a key that I got in like the 3rd hour of the game. Sizzle. Oh, that looks bad. Okay. It wasn't too terrible. I don't want to hit with that too often, though. At least now we know what the next tier fire magic is. It's Sizzle. It's holy crap. Is this a mimic too? We won't find out yet. We got boner barons to defeat first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out of the Mimpy. We're out of the Mimp powers. We can't Mimp no more. Okay. We need healing. An urn of saints' ashes. The hell? Holy ashes that can be used to purify cursed objects. Used in the alchemy pot. Huh. Cursed objects. Cursed objects. Whoa, whoa, inside lies the holy altar of darkness, the day built in honor of our great Lord. Only those who have struck the wings of Imperia, the hateful bird depicted on the wall, are permitted to approach the Lord of Darkness. But we spirits have lost all physical substance. I cannot hope to move the demon statues. Oh, what a cruel fate. Oh, is me. Okay, so it's a puzzle. We got laser eyes on these statues, and they're pointing a wall. Probably been doing so for a very long time, yet somehow have not drilled a hole in said wall. So I just need to turn these statues around to face the Imperia wall plating, I guess. I don't know how far I need to take it. Hmm. Can't point it down. Of course, I ended up going the long way. Don't cross the streams! Don't cross the streams! Oh no! Hmm. Give me the hint again. Who have struck the wings of Imperia. The wings of Imperia. So is Imperia on the right or the left? Is that Imperia? Or is that Imperia? They both have wings. Oops. Considering the one on the left can't even hit the bird on the left, I'm gonna hit the bird on the right, or the bird creature looking thing on the right. I'm gonna guess that I have to hit the bird specifically. Struck the wings. Okay, got it. Sure could use a rest and save point. Blood mummies. I forgot about MP. The Bone Baron chases upon Jessica in amazement. The Bone Baron's got a boner. Give some of, I'll give Gangus's MP to Krim, since he's the one who's going to be doing a little bit more. He's going to do more casting than Gangus will. Nice. $801 experience, not bad. We're doing on health. A little low. So let's have you full heal. You. And do a mid heal on you. Okay. Oh, that's Boogie. Mosey. Boogie Mosey. Mosey Boogie. Boogsy. Mowgri. Through the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Get ready for a boss that I have no MP for, basically. There's a big boy. What you doing? What you doing, Duel of the Magus?
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, don't make us.
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
Cutscene? Oh. I guess one last preparation. And I want to go ahead and top off my health then. You know, I don't even save myself the MP and use items. Alright, not topped off completely, but I want to save the rest of the MP for emergencies. Alright, I guess we're good as we're going to be. Here we go. I assume there's nothing over here to do or grab. No chests or nothing. Alright, here we go. Come on, wannabe Kefka, let's go. Let's do this.
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here. If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey. So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse? What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny. To die at my hand.
Still sounds like Frieza to me. Alright, here we go. Duel Magus draws near. Alright. Psych up. Psych up. Psych up. Oomph. Okay. Holy fuck! 162 damage, that's some bullshit. Alright, psych up again. Psych up again. Psych up again. Go ahead and Caduceus on... Okay, because that was some bullshit damage. That wasn't much. Alright, final psych up. Jessica, oomph on Yangus. Nothing happens. I haven't even hit you yet. I'm going to, but I haven't yet. Alright. Attack. Helm Splitter. Attack. And Jessica, go ahead and use oomph one more time on Angelo. Even though it'll probably attack before you get the oomph cast. Oh, you didn't. Alright. Don't throw that at Krim, please. Son of a bitch. 308 damage. Alright, that's good. $527 damage. That's good. Oh, really good. I didn't... Oh, he did attack, didn't he? Okay. You know, yourself. Oh, no, I put it on the wrong person. Oh, no. Okay, it changed to somebody else. Okay. I accidentally... I was trying to actually put it on Jessica, and I cast it on Krim, who was dead. All special effects on the party are removed. Well, shit. There goes my oomph. And there goes Jessica. Well. This is a problem. Mid-heal yourself. Angelo. I really need you to pick up your party members. I need you to pick up your friends, man. Please don't miss. Thank you. Alright, again, pick up friends, pick up Angelo. Keep trying to hit him. No, I need a heal. Mid-heal. Krim. Ooh, close. Please don't hit him again. You piece of shit! Alright, it's 3v1 now. Ooh, that's close. Well, this is a fail. Oh my god, you guys should see Comet right now. He is upside down and twisted. I'll try a heal, but it's probably going to be too late. Yep. Alright, instead, let's just do this. I don't have that much money, and I'll only be losing half of it, but... I'll skip to the cutscene this time.
Well, if I'm not... Sir! Get him! Sir! You were back!
Alright. Okay, let's try this again with less dying. Don't think I want to psych a... no, actually, you know what? No. I want to just attack. I'll just use my base attack powers. I wonder how weak he is to magic. Probably not any at all. Let's just hit him with what we know works. Break his defense if we can. Let's swoosh him if we can. And let's use oomph to increase Yengus's power. Until we run out of MP anyway. I'm going to use Jessica to oomph up all three of them. There's probably going to be doing more physical attacks than anything else. 114, very nice. I don't know if I don't know if Helm Splitter actually lowered his defense or not. I didn't see anything about lower defense, so I don't think it's working. Okay, zap again. Angus. Angelo. Keep swooshing. Jessica. Heal. Angelo. Alright, Yangus, attack again. Angelo, use a full heal, please, on Yangus. Jessica, go ahead and heal Angelo.
Nice knowing you.
Damn. Didn't get that turn in time. Alright, keep zapping. Angelo. Zing, Yangus, see if we can get him up. And Jessica, go ahead and cure yourself first. Okay, a little close, a little close. Please don't use that on Angelo, okay. And Angus returns alive. Yay! Alright. Now let's do some healing here. Heal Angelo. Yangus, attack you. Angelo. Full heal. Full heal Yangus. Jessica, just to make sure it didn't fade when he died. Use oomph on Yangus again. Oh, there goes the oomph I just put on him. Okay. Healing's okay. Somebody else can handle healing. Zap them all. Fuck, I'm out of MP. Okay, well. I don't have any way to restore the lost, I'm going to restore the MP, so it's like it's physical attack time. Dragon Slash. Flame Slash. Dual Magus. Yangus. Attack. Angelo. Mid-heal Krim. Jessica. Oomph on... Have you oomphed Krim yet? I don't remember if you did or not. We'll just do it again just in case. Thin air attack. Okay. Fuck. Angelo, let's hope you can res again. Heal yourself, Jessica. Yes, okay, it worked. Alright. Full heat. Oh, right, I'm out of MP. Alright, Flame Slash, Dual Magus. Yangus, attack Dual Magus. Angelo. Mid heal. Full heal. Get rid of that sleep. Ooh, we need some serious healing here. Serious healing here. Time to use one of these. Rose Root. Where's that Rose Root? Rose Root. Actually, hold on. Lesser Panacea is full HP. Use that on yourself. Yangus. Attack. Angelo. Full heal Yangus. Jessica. Caduceus on... on Angelo. He woke up from that. Right. Flame slash to Omegas. Genghis, attack to Omegas. Angelo. Here's your last MP to buff everybody. Jessica, heal yourself. Okay, so far okay. So far okay. Alright. Regular attack. Regular attack. Angelo. Buff again. Jessica. Heal. Genghis. The doppelgangers don't really laugh. It's only the middle one that does. Okay. Jessica, I need you to need you to oof my physical attackers again. Angela might have to do healing here somehow. Somehow. Krim, attack. Genghis, you got a little MP left, so share your magic with Krim. He needs the MP more than you do. Angelo, you have to attack. That's all you can do. Jessica. Oomph. Rim. It's 80 damage that he just healed, but we're still dealing a lot of damage to him. Alright. Attack. Jessica. Ducius on... on Krim. Oh no, somebody's gonna be dead here. Yep. Wow. Alright. You have a little bit of magic left. Zing. Jessica. Angelo. Attack. Not a lot else you can do. Well, this game got tough really quick. Well, I'll say really quick. This boss is tough. I mean, this is like the boss this is the main guy here, so to hell with that. I don't care. I can reestablish oomph. have no items that can heal. I have some strong medicine. Okay. Use that on yourself. Cadicius on. Lucius on. Yeah. Please survive.
Goddess have mercy.
Wow. I got fucked there, and the revive failed. And I'm dead. Well, okay, it's spoilers to say that it's spoilers, but no, it's not the final boss. I know it isn't, but this is the main guy we've been pursuing this whole game. Where's no bother? I know. It's more for like anybody else who may be watching this for the first time or watching it on YouTube. You son of a bitch. I need to put up some physical defenses because holy crap, this guy hits hard. For a mage, his physical attacks are brutal. You have the kabuff. That'll increase our defense. Especially when we're doing a crap ton of in-between events, it's hard to keep track unless you do a serious investment in the game. Well, I got you. That's better. We're taking less damage. All right, keep the attacks coming. Full heal. Angus, Jessica, heal Krim. Wow. I had Angelo healing Angus.
Oh, bloody
Yep.
hell.
And watching a story-based game on stream is a willful spoiler. Well, yeah, obviously. I still don't like spoiling future events for the games I'm playing anyway, whether I know them or not. Just in case somebody else is watching it for the first time. Okay. Revive. You. Heal. You. Shit, she's really low. You. Somebody's dead here. Oh wow, they're not dead. Okay. Attack. Attack. Full heal yourself. Heal Yangus. Never had much interest? Eh. I mean, it's no different than any Final Fantasy game. It's just, you know, different art style, really. A bit too goofy. I can see that. That makes sense. Okay, attack. Attack. Full heal. You still have plenty of MP left. Full heal Yangus. Heal yourself. Jessica needs to throw down a acceleratl too, just to make us faster. That way he doesn't get as many turns in so quickly. I glitched into the Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer from a friend. I'm crying. Okay, enjoy it. So as the Final Fantasy games tend to be rare, mostly between party members. Yeah, I got you. Alright, Yangus. You're going to attack. Angelo, you're going to full heal Krim. Jessica, you're going to cast acceleratl on everybody. So we can be faster. Please don't hit Krim. Right, attack. Pick up Krim. We don't really need much healing right now from Jessica. So let's... I think we still have a magic barrier. Let's increase our speed some more. Damn. Too much? I got you. Everybody has their opinions on it. Some tasty meat, yeah. I assume that includes our buff. Okay. Attack, because that's all you're going to be doing. Angelo, still got little MP left. Full heal Yangus. Jessica, heal Angelo. Fuck! That's bad, because these two are not exactly the most defense-minded characters. awkward pseudo mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 5. I need to full heal. Me. Somebody. One of the rezzers needs a full heal. Res Yangus. Heal Angelo. Make sure you keep some kind of offensive pressure on. Out of MP. Ooh, glad you saw the second one. He's dead. And that's permanent. I may not be high enough level for this. If you die too much in a single mission, the game will unlock easy mode for you. If you select it, the awkwardness begins. You're then wearing a chicken hat, which makes enemies far dumber than they are supposed to be. Just not seeing you within, say, 5 feet in broad daylight. That's not what I meant to do.
Goddess, have mercy.
Alright. I'll go ahead and just go back to the thing. Not like I really had a ton of money to begin with anyway. Okay. Try this again. I can just travel there. Let's see if we can pull some healing items out of the bag. Alright. Also, your buddies Ocelot and Milner will comment on the ridiculousness of the hat. Well, I know there's some games that actually like tease you for playing on the easier difficulties. We're gonna see if we can't physically go through these guys and hang on to our MP. I really expect my MP to make that big of a difference. Now I think I have to go this way. I had to try to unlock that because frankly the game isn't that hard. You had to try to unlock it. Well, there's some games that are like simple, but are actually pretty easy. I feel Final Fantasy VII is easy. Even if you've had at least a little experience with RPGs in the past, you should be able to, you know, even a first time through, you're probably going to have your struggles with certain bosses, like the Demon's Gate and the Carry Armor. But you should be able to handle Final Fantasy VII really easy on a first playthrough, as long as you have some kind of experience in RPGs. Probably if that's your very first RPG ever, yeah, I can see you probably struggling a little, but except you're finding the man on fire and trying to capture him. Sizzle. Alright, not bad. I went the wrong way. Yep, sure did. Man on Fire is a boss. Wherever he walks, Inferno follows him. Bullets and explosives do nothing to him. Thankfully, he doesn't run. Right. Attack, attack, attack. Oomph. Krim. Nice. Alright, fight, fight, fight. And self-heal. The Bone Rider's got a boner again. right. Oomph. Angelo. Get near the edge of the cliff and then try to ram a jeep into him where he falls off and tries to go down the cliff with him. Huh. We're doing on health. Okay, we could use some. So let's use some of these. Okay, that's good. I think I went down the wrong steps again. Damn it. Since we got so many enemies here, I think it's okay to use a little magic here. There's a pool in the area with water. If you go there, he'll just throw fireballs at you until you get out of the pool. You can't force him into the pool to make him cool off either. How? This caused the water to evaporate? Oh. I got that heal in time. And whoever he's hitting is dead.
Mercy.
One HP. There's one weapon you can bring on the mission. You'll have to develop a water pistol and ammo. Well, so much for the heal. Guess what? I can do that too. But mine killed you. Krim got 1,000 experience by himself. You can use it on soldiers who just react with confusion. What? Did you just... Yes. Yes, I did. Judge me if you wish, but I did. You made me all wet. Now I gotta go dry off. I'm sure these guys got to be low enough to one shot with physical attacks. Yep. Not from her. Whew. Worst case scenario, I might have to grind for this fight. At least I'm off stream. At least I'm not streaming tomorrow. I can do some grinding off stream and get that done. There's a weight mechanic in the game in case you want to do the mission day or night. Basically, you just have to smoke a cigar. Cigar never runs out even though he's smoking for literal hours. Well, Kojima is a weird dude. He's recruitable? Now that would be narcissistic to put yourself in your own video game. The ultimate narcissism.
One with... But... Did you... Shall...
He's the only mini soldier that always has triple S rank in every stat. Of course he does. Okay. Right, attack, back, attack. Oomph, Krim. Nice crit. Probably should have started with defense buffs. Attack, attack, attack. Magic barrier. But it is possible to lose them in expedition missions? Yangus. Alright, attack. Attack. Full heal. You. Heal you. We need to cast Accelerattle as soon as we can to boost our speed. So we get a few more turns first. Please don't throw that again, Angus.
Flippin' hell.
We also need minion soldiers to expand Mother Base, gather resources, refine resources, research and development. Basic languages provide security and medical resources. So basically, you kind of do a little RTSing, if you will. Sort of. Not really RTS, but you get what I mean. Base building in a sense. Okay. Full heal yourself. Heal yourself. Nice. Attack. Pick up. Yangus. This is going to serious pain though when Mother Base gets hit by a vocal cord parasite outbreak. You got to figure out which language strain it is and quarantine everyone with that language. Alright, full heal. Krim. Heal. Angelo. It's not English, yeah. Sounds like a pain. Somebody has physical buffs, right? Somebody has a physical buff skill. You know what? Full heal. Yangus attacks. Kabuff, yes, Kabuff right there. And then cure yourself. 40 or so languages? Jesus, that's gonna be that definitely sounds like a pain. Huge pain.
Oh, bloody hell.
Can't get the heal in before they die. He's okay. This attack sucks. Especially when he doubles it up on the same person. Once you unlock 4 bases, the multiplayer becomes available along with the R&D stuff. Yeah, that sounds like stuff I'm not interested in at all. Hold, heal, Yangus. Angus attacks. Full heal yourself. Angela, Angela. I saw abilities and for some reason I read Angelo's name and then saw the last from Jessica's name and said Angela. You see where my brain's focused on. Do we even know if this is going to work at all? Does defense even be sapped? Nope. Having the extra mother bases and the boost of extra recruits helps a lot. I suppose it does. I guess if it's not competitive multiplayer, I guess it's fine. Damage. God, fuck off. So much for my defense buff. Of course, he did just dispel all of that. Beaver is pretty much dead. Old heal. Hello, Booty Bear. Thanks for saying hi. Welcome in. How you doing? You're doing better than me right now. Remain super pros. Lucius on Angelo. On Angelo. One game guaranteed, not a game you can rush. Most Metal Gear Solid games you really can't, I don't, from what I've seen. Which would not be a good idea. Yes, when you can't. And you can heal Angelo. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Okay, attack. Attack. Full heal, Krim. Heal, Angelo. Open world, as the mission objectives are not primary, can't be done on the first try. Ah, I got what you mean. I know what you mean. Ooh, dodge. Thank you. Maybe eaten differently. Okay, 2 people are asleep. That's not good. I mean, it's not terrible, but at least they're not dead, but... I hate the fact that we can't buff. I mean, we can, but he removes it. And Angus might be dead, yep. Extra tough missions. No, it's an well, you did say it was open world, so... Zing, Angus. I don't know, maybe I need to focus on the doppelgangers when he summons them. I'm trying to focus on the middle guy because he's the main one. I don't know if maybe I should... I don't know. Maybe the doppelgangers would just help to keep me from taking damage, but I don't know. What I don't know is how much HP the doppelgangers have in comparison to the original. If they have less HP, then maybe I can take them out so it's less enemies that I have to deal with. Then how quickly will we summon them? That's the other problem. Repeats of ones you already did, but enemies have better equipment, more men, more... So it's like... So semi like a New Game Plus, but in the same playthrough. That's both of my people that can res. Alright, Yangus, you're gonna have to 3v1 this. Actually, you can't even revive. Yeah, you gotta 3v1 this. Luckily, he's not healing for more damage than I'm delivering, because he's healing for 92, and I can damage for over 100. So it is going to be a step-by-step process, but I'm not going to be able to do it with just one person. Especially if he puts him to sleep. Yeah, that's attack's going to kill him.
You what?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, there is nothing I can do right now. I'm going to have to, I'm going to need to come up with a new strategy. Definitely going to have to do some grinding, I think. At least a little bit, maybe a couple of levels. Maybe actually try to vary out the damage between the two, doppelgangers. because having 3 guys out there is a problem. Fighting 3 at once is a problem, and they all deal the same amount of damage. I just wonder, do they have as much life as the center Dual Magus? If they don't, then yeah, I can take them out, and that will, at least for a few turns, eliminate the amount of damage I'm taking. And I can probably stack the damage with Psych Up and Oomph against middle Dual Magus while he's by himself. We'll have to see. Either way, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you so very much, everybody, for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed it. Most likely not going to stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to take some time tomorrow to grind in this game and get some experience and stuff. And then Saturday, we will resume our journey and hopefully take down Dual Magus for sure. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. We're actually going to make this official. We're going to do a raid here. So let's make it an official raid. We are going to raid Aristasia, as you may have seen at the bottom of the chat right there. She is playing Final Fantasy. She's playing Crisis Core Reunion, so the Crisis Core remake. So we're going to go raid her, let her know I sent you with the hashtag #CommanderRaid, and I will see you all, if not tomorrow, on Saturday for some more Dragon Quest VIII. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.